Game one of the basketball's biggest day.
You look at the trail. Blazers. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
So here's Portland's starting group. They've got James, Brandon Ingram out there with Bol Bol, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, and stolen by Bol. Pass to McGrady. Rejected by Jokic.
Nice timing there from Jokic to read the play and get the denial at the cup.
Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. McGrady, the pass to Ingram. Screen by James. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Antetokounmpo can't connect. James deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Jokic. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, pass to McGrady. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And stop. Stolen by Bol. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Down low. Tipped. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Here's McGrady. Here's Bargnani. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Eason comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Shepherd in for Holiday. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Adams. Eason with the ball. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Ingram.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Bol uses the glass to finish the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Adams with a screen on Bol. Adams, the pass to Eason. And here's McDaniels. Here's Shepherd. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LeBron James, third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Antetokounmpo is checked in for Houston. Outside Bol and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Inside to win the cold spell. And it's Adams missing.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Ingram, pass to McGrady. Jokic against Bull. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. Portland with a rebound. Here's James. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Shepherd. No made baskets yet. Here's Eason. Pass to Shepherd. Wide open. Rockets with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
To the paint. Here's McGrady. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Thomas comes in for Jokic. McDaniels is checked in for Eason. And Holiday subbed in for Shepherd. Now here's Holiday. Thomas passes to Wembanyama. Over Williams. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And what's scary about Wemby is that his jumper is only getting better.
Pass to Krejci. Here's Ingram. Antetokounmpo covering. Portland moving it around. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And you can't let... how they get lined up from anywhere on the arc, including in the corner.
Ingram against Antetokounmpo. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. McDaniels passes to Thomas. Wembanyama screen. Down low. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons. But since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Bull. To the inside. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron. But the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team. That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
Trailblazers lead by 6. James passes to Bargnani. And that one's good. Bargnani's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job. To establish position and square up.
Eason's checked in for Thomas.
Substitution on the court.
The Trailblazers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. And there's a pick. Inside. And the basket by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside McDaniels. Wembanyama, high post. LeBron with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Eason against Williams. Right side Eason. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Houston. With another miss. Trailblazers lead by 10. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now, here's James. Got it.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Holiday passes to Wembanyama. Outside McDaniels to the paint. Houston working the ball around. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Antetokounmpo.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
So for the Rockets, Jokic comes in for Eason, and it's Shepard in for Drew Holiday. Then for Portland, Bol, he's checked in for Williams, and Brandon Ingram subbed in for Salam. Rockets trail by 9. And here's Shepard for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Pass to Bargnani. Outside Ingram. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Rejected by Bowl. They retain possession. Ingram has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. The three, James. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And here's Jokic. Wembanyama, high post. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the screen. James goes in. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Houston. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. Misses in close.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
James inside. And the shot's good. James has got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's McDaniels in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now James from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Rockets trail by 7. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Back to Holiday. Over Bowl. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 4th, Nikola Jokic.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shepherd in for Holiday. Here's Eason. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
James outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Ingram. And the layup is good. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Shepherd. Over to the wing. From deep, Wembanyama. And Houston, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
McGrady to pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ingram with a screen on Easton. James passes to Bargnani. Clock at 6. From the line.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
James can't get it to go. Williams against Wembanyama. Back to Eason. Pass to Shepherd. Unloads. And another basket for Houston. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ingram against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shoots over Easton. Again, the miss by Portland.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Ingram with a screen on Easton. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McDaniels is checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Shepherd. Salon, he's checked in for Portland.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Jokic in the... post. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. James with the ball. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Holiday passes to McDaniels. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jokic. Now Wembanyama. Williams defending. Wembanyama, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam the thing out and we get angry. I want a little more of that.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Houston making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. McGrady, good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Thomas. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Bol, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for LeBron. Pass to Williams. Here's Salon. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Thibault. And here's Bol. Now here's Thibault. Portland moving it around. Here's McGrady. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the man's an artist. What a throwdown by Victor.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Pass to McGrady. Drops in the layup. For 2. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Holiday. Here's the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Thibault against Holiday. Pass to McGrady. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Jokic is checked in for Thomas. And Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And also a switch here for Portland. Ingram's checked in. Ingram with a screen on Eason. Here's McGrady for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Bol. And here's Thibault. Defended by Eason. There's the screen by Bol. Thibault. No good on the 3. Houston leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 6.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Bol. Here's McGrady. Bol, screen on Holiday. Here's McGrady. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Now here's Holiday. Covered by Ingram. Holiday passes to McDaniels. Williams against Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thibault. Pass to McGrady. Ingram with a screen on Eason. Back to Thibault. Now Williams. Covered by Wembanyama. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds now.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Ingram on the wing. Pass to McGrady. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Eason. And here's Holiday. The 3 ball. Eason can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Eason. And it's Shepherd in for Drew Holiday. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Adams. Bull covering. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here comes LeBron. Here's Bargnani. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Jokic. Houston working the ball around. Antetokounmpo outside. To end the drought. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Bull screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. With 1 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shift.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Houston leading by 3. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Bull, LeBron James out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's McGrady in at the point. Right side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo has got 15. James passes to Ingram. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. McGrady shot is off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. That one misses. Blazers trail by 6. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Shepherd. Checked by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama to the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo outside. Bull grabs the board. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen by Bull. James passes to Bull. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bull's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Here's Wembanyama. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
McDaniels is checked in for Houston. Robert Williams checked in for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
James inside. McDaniels covering. And that one's good. Bol.
You can see why they initiate their offense through LeBron. Great decision on the kick out.
The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jokic. Here's Wembanyama. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice.
Work. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Blazers trail by 5. To the paint. And finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Wembanyama screen. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
The shot by James, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Antetokounmpo against Ingram. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter for the lead. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Inside, goes up. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong. The Trailblazers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. McGrady to pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Eason comes in for McDaniels, and Holiday subbed in for Shepherd. Outside Holiday. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Tries to break his ice. And stolen by Jokic. Ingram against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance is the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Eason. Jokic against Williams. Jokic passes to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Another one falls for Houston.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Bargnani. This one for 3. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Ingram against Antetokounmpo. Outside Eason. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Thibault. Here's McGrady. And here's Ingram outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Wembanyama against Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
McGrady to pass to Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Holiday passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Ingram. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Leading by 5 to the left wing. Wembanyama against Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Ingram. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Blazers trail by 5. Here's Thibault. The three-pointer off the mark. Wembanyama pass to Holiday. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And Portland has possession. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Pass to Thibault. Williams, a screen on Easton. Here's Thibault. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Jokic. Okogie comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Shepard in for Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Holiday's checked in for Okogie. Here's Ingram. Connects on the 17-footer. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
To the inside. Wemby putting on a show.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Bull. James outside. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
So for the Rockets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Adams. Antetokounmpo comes in for Eason. And McDaniels is subbed in for Holiday. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Wembanyama. Bull covering. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here's Ingram. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 20 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Jokic. With the runner. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Shepard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Houston working the ball around. Jokic finds Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. And here's James. He's got 22 for the tie. The shot comes out. We've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Drew Holiday out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Thomas in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
That's McGrady. To the middle. Here's Thibault. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama's got 18 points in just the second half. Blazers trail by 5. Ingram with a screen on Holiday. Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Holiday passes to Eason. Shoots over Thibault. Portland grabs the miss. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And it's good. 2 points. Ingram's got 22.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now Thomas. Wembanyama. Screen on Bull. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Williams with the screen. Ingram against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. The shot. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Oh, stop at the rim. Victor using his reach to shut that bad boy down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Williams with the screen. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Jokic comes in for Thomas. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for McDaniels. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. James is checked in for Thibault. Pass to Ingram. And here's Bull. Just 4 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Count it, and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Portland making a switch here. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Bargnani. Launches it. Adams grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Portland moving it around. Passes along. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Now here's Adams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic up top. 3-pointer. Houston with another miss. Blazers trail by 4. Williams, a screen on Jokic. Left side, Williams. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Back to James. Here's Bargnani.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Jokic to the inside. Tries to save it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. McGrady, good.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. James with the ball. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. McDaniels comes in for Eason. And it's Shepherd in for Holiday. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ingram's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Bargnani. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Thomas, he's checked in for Jokic. Ingram against McDaniels. Wembanyama, screen on Ingram. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Shepherd. Launches a three. Portland with a rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's McGrady. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. Rockets trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Right side Wembanyama. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Shepherd. Ball stolen. Here's McGrady. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
From deep, Wembanyama. Cole grabs the board. Cole's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Wembanyama, high post. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. 5 on the clock. Over James. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Yes! Using that window.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He lit into them over their transition deepness. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Portland leading by 8. James up top. McDaniels covering. Here's James. Now Bull. Oh, he jammed it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Giannis. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Bull. Outside Ingram. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Shot clock at 6. James against McDaniels. Oh, no good. Rockets trail by 10. It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Portland. Bull, screen on McDaniels. James inside, working on McDaniels. Buries it from outside!
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Brandon Ingram.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win.
Brandon, hot shooting for you tonight. Where do you get that confidence level to take over like this?
Just coming in, working on my routine every single day.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. So that's a wrap for the first game.
This is the NBA. Look at the trade. Trailblazers. Well, they win game one. Do you think they can keep the momentum going?
Well, if they can keep it going and win game two, this series may be all but over. When you're heading home with a 2-0 lead, your confidence is through the roof.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Cole is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Ingram, and it's LeBron James, and it's McGrady in at the one.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Outside Holiday. Ingram against Giannis. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bol, a screen on McDaniel. And the dunk by Bol.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jokic. To the left wing. And Wembanyama, that's for two. And that one's on target from the wing. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the game to go. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I agreed on that. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's LeBron.
Watch out. Come on now. Throw it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And Giannis gets it to go.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Houston making some changes. Tyrese Thomas is checked in for Jokic. And Tari Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And a switch here also for Portland. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Bargnani. Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. Over Eason. Portland again missing. Thomas dishes to Holiday. Some nice passing there by Houston. Wembanyama sets a screen for Holiday. Outside Thomas. There's McDaniels. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Thomas with the block. Wembanyama finds Eason. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. To the inside. Wembanyama passes to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot up. And James with a clear path to the...
Oh, my goodness! Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now, here's Thomas. Still scoreless. To the middle. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's McGrady. LeBron outside. Shoots the three. Bull can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. James in the post. He's covered by Eason. Bull the pass to McGrady. For three, Ingram. Wembanyama with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Eason. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Back to Eason. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Cornette. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Houston making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Thomas. Antetokounmpo comes in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Throw good, Wembanyama.
There wasn't a whole lot of waiting around to find out if Wembanyama was the real deal or not. He established himself very early on as an elite talent in this league, and his potential is unreal.
Now here's Ingram. The tray. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Shepard. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot. Wembanyama's got 13.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9 points. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
They get it back. Jokic on the foul.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in for Houston. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Here's Bargnani. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Shepard, the pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Salon. It's stolen by Shepard. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And it goes down 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Portland moving the ball in. And Salon gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 17. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Bargnani sets the screen for McGrady. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets taking the shot.
The ball handling of T-Mac. Really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Shepard.
Substitution.
Giannis outside. Outside Holiday. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
McGrady is screen on Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. James, no good. Houston leading by 9. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's good from long range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The drive by James. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 8 points for LeBron.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Holiday finds McDaniel. And Wembanyama outside. That three off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 10. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing. Tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnover.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eyeballs checked in. Giannis passes to Jokic. And Bulls sends it back. McGrady outside. Bulls setting the pick for McGrady. And stolen by Wembanyama. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
McGrady passes to Bargnani. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Tracy McGrady. Cole is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Ingram. And it's LeBron with the 2. And Adams with the slam.
A unique aspect of Jokic's game, his ability to create for others out of sets like that.
McDaniels against James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
The feel LeBron has for the game. Unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Jokic. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Probably one of the best passing big men we've ever seen. Jokic is especially lethal in the pick and roll sets.
Ball is screen on Hubbard. LeBron against McDaniel. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by McDaniel. Bounce pass, Holiday. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 7. On the wing, James. Guarded by Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McGrady. Really left alone that time. McDaniels got 6 points.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me. You want to stop it.
Pass to Bargnani. Back to James. And here is McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's Jokic to the inside, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made draft. Not many guys set a better screen, and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan for the Rockets. Wembanyama comes in for Steven Adams. And Tari Eason subbed in for McDaniels. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Krejci. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. It's good from about 19 feet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. LeBron with the bucket.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 17. Going inside. Rejected by Bargnani. James looking around. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Hey, you don't want to give Jokic that kind of positioning. I mean, he's got tremendous touch around the basket.
Ingram kicks to James. Pass to Cornette. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket.
Wow, Giannis flashing major skill. His ceiling is unlimited.
Pass to Ingram. Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Holiday finds Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. In the corner, it's James. Ingram outside. James is screen on Giannis. Ingram against Antetokounmpo. And it's Ingram missing.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Over to the left wing. Bargnani against Wembanyama. Over Bargnani. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Trailblazers trail by 6. And that one's good. Ingram. And it's 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Rockets, McDaniels, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. For the Trailblazers, McDaniels outside. Right side, Antetokounmpo. The Rockets with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Bull. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Bull finds Thibault from outside the arc. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. They need this one. And Bull sends it back.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Salong. And McDaniels with the block. Here's Shepard. A three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. Back to Thibault. Here's Salon. McDaniels defending.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Now Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's McGrady. Williams can't get it to go. Houston leading by 6. Here's Wembanyama. A shot off that time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Inside, McGrady. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. So for the Rockets, Thomas checked in for Jokic. Tari Eason comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Drew Holiday in for Shepard. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ingram's checked in. Now here's Thomas. And there's the drive. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Bull.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
McGrady a screen on McDaniel. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDaniels finds Holiday. Holiday sets the pick for McDaniel. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shot simply has not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Wembanyama, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
Now, here's Bull. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Bull, screen on Wembanyama. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the champ. By Tyrus Thomas.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's McDaniel. He's got 6.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
Bull the pass to McGrady. Over Holiday. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from McGrady.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Thomas. And it's Portland with the rebound. Bulls got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram against McDaniel. Pass to Williams. Good D by Thomas. Rockets leading by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
Jokic, he's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Tari Eason. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Bargnani is checked in for Robert Williams. And James subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They grabbed their own miss. Out to Ingram. Here's Bol. And finally, that one's good. Bol's got 6.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top, up 5. And will return shortly.
The Trailblazers, 51.
Some great.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
I love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Eason. Here's Shepard. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's Shepard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Crafty work there by Shepard to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
He hits the second from the line. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. McGrady outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. McGrady's got 14 points.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Wembanyama left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Bol.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Houston making a switch. McDaniels checked in.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Bol. Back to LeBron. Bargnani a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from James.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's the screen. Antetokounmpo against James. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's LeBron. Here's Bargnani. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will to second chance points.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jokic. Down low, here. Oh my goodness, Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Cole. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
That was a vicious slam for Bol. Love seeing him throw it down with that kind of power.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's McGrady. LeBron outside. Five on the clock. Now here's Ingram with the lead. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here's McDaniel. 9 points in the game so far. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Shepherd with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Ingram against Wembanyama. Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Ingram outside. Count it. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
So for the Rockets, Thomas checked in for Jokic. Tari Eason comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Drew Holiday in for Shepherd. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Wembanyama passes to Thomas. McDaniels against Ingram. McDaniels kicks to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to McDaniels. Wembanyama, that's for 2. The Rockets again can't hit. The Trailblazers with the lead. Here's Ingram. The shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniels. And Bol sends it back. Thybulle with the ball. Still yet to score. Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Thomas. And Bol pulls it down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wembanyama sets his screen for Thomas. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Ingram. That one falls. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for him this half.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jokic, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Antetokounmpo subbed in for Tari Eason. Now, here's Jokic.
Nearly 7 feet tall. Jokic is a major threat inside, especially that close to the rim.
Pass to Salon. And here's Bargnani. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Bargnani's got 4 this quarter. Giannis kicks to Holiday. Now, Jokic, 8 points for him. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's not going to go for him. Trailblazers leading by 3. McGrady outside. Pass to Salon. Holiday against McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 16 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Giannis sets a screen for McDaniel. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Salon. Now Williams. And here's Bargnani. He's got 9. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Here's Thomas, defended by Bargnani. Thomas, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Salon. Williams looking around. And here's Bargnani outside. Rockets with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Thomas. And Tari Eason subbed in for McDaniels. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Cornette's checked in. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Wembanyama. 23 points in the game.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
So for the Rockets, McDaniels, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Trailblazers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Giannis.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
1:31 left to play in the third. For the lead, inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Krejci passes to LeBron. Stolen by McDaniels. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Wembanyama. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Houston lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now, here's McDaniels, following the miss by Giannis.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And it's Ingram missing. Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside. It's deflected. LeBron outside.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Rockets lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Bull out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Ingram at the 3 spot. Now, here is McGrady. Bull is screen on Hubbard. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thomas against Ingram. Thomas gets to Holiday. McDaniels outside. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good. McGrady.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Holiday. Here's Thomas. McDaniels finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Cornette. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Trailblazers with the lead. Pass to Bull. Now Ingram. There's a screen. McGrady. The shot from the low post is good. McGrady's got 20 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Thomas goes in. Here's Wembanyama for three. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas with the block. Wembanyama down low. He's against Bull.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Ingram. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Eason. Back to Holiday. Houston moving the ball around. Fade away. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
McGrady against Holiday. Outside Thomas. Wembanyama, a screen on Bull. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thomas.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Back to McGrady. Back to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Here's Thomas. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Ingram dishes to McGrady. Offensive rebound. Cornette kicks to Thibault. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jokic has checked in for Thomas. Giannis comes in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Shepard. On the wing, Giannis. James covered.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Thibault, the pass to Bargnani. Ingram against Giannis. Back to Bargnani. And the rejection by Giannis. Now, here's McDaniels. Defended by Thibault. McDaniels passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo! Strong finish!
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Now, McDaniels, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. McDaniels outside. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. Here's Jokic. Yes! And the foul. Andre Bargnani gets one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Williams is checked in for Portland. McGrady comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Outside for Wembanyama. McDaniels on the wing. That misses off the backboard.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to Bargnani. LeBron dishes to McGrady. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Bargnani. Houston in the lead. Now here's McDaniels. And Wembanyama outside. Out to McDaniels. Over James. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Trailblazers shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's McDaniels. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McGrady. McDaniels outside. Giannis against LeBron. Here's Giannis. The Rockets with another miss. And for Portland, they're shooting 49% in the game. I'll take that. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Thomas checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Drew Holiday. And a switch here also for Portland. Ball, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And how about the young fella? Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
LeBron passes to Ingram. No one near James as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Now McDaniels. Thomas a screen on Ingram. McDaniels missed on the 3.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
It's James. McGrady outside. James. Hits the putback.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Jokic is checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Shepard. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Holiday there for the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Got it!
Shaedon McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
James on the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis high post. Working on James. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of games.
James. McGrady against Holiday. Fires the three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. To take the lead. Jokic fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. It's James.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. And the first thing anyone mentions about Antetokounmpo is that freakish athleticism, incredible quickness and leaping ability. He has all the physical tools.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Portland with the ball. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
LeBron James. Wembanyama reels it in. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo to tie it up. That's in there. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. James. It misses, and that's going to possession, so we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Well, four quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jokic. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in at the point. The 8-footer, count it!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Rockets trail. Here's McDaniel. Wembanyama sets a screen for McDaniel. Can't get it. And for Portland, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Train from outside.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Bargnani. McDaniels against Ingram. Bargnani with the ball. Here's Ingram. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Ball. Portland leading by 5. Now James. McGrady outside. The shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wembanyama. And just miss after miss right now. Portland's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. He's off from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And that one is good!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Now McGrady. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 3 minutes gone now here in overtime. Wembanyama.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Ball is screen on Holiday. Now James. From about 16. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Holiday. Layup, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Ball is screen on Holiday. James. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. It's trailed by 3. McDaniel. It's good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to a less than ideal start here in overtime offense, hitting only 3 of their first 8 shots. Now here's LeBron, the 11-footer, Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Holiday. Here is Wembanyama. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
So Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. James. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Excellent defensive positioning and anticipation from Jokic. Able to lock the rim down there. Good work.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
On the clock. James. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
No good, unable to end this run. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game of
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets have showed up hungry, determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Trail Blazers? The NBA postseason coming up next.
Welcome to the NBA Finals here on 2K Sports. This series is all tied into one apiece. Could not be more closely fought. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Portland Trailblazers here at their home, Moda Center. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So the Houston starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. And for the Trailblazers, we've got LeBron James. Bol out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's McGrady in at the point. Taking a look at Houston, they dropped a game at home and no longer have home court advantage here in the finals.
Yeah, they're looking to reclaim that advantage with a win. But getting that done in a hostile environment will be a challenge. It's going to come down to effort.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Now here's McDaniels. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebound by the Trailblazers. James, outside. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. On up the court. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Ingram, the pass to McGrady. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Jokic. Wembanyama, high post. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston making some changes. Thomas comes in for Nikola Jokic, and Eason subbed in for McDaniels.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Bargnani can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now, here is James. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. McGrady shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Here's McGrady. Now Ingram. And here's James. Takes it inside. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's McGrady. No luck on that one.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's McGrady. Pass to Ingram. Here's Bargnani. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Blazers making a change here. Salon's checked in. And then for Houston, Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Jokic comes In for Thomas, and McDaniels is subbed in for Eason. James, a screen on McDaniels. Here's McGrady. He's scoreless. Back to James. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
James with a steal. Outside Ingram. To the inside. Here's Bull. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Portland making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. No coverage that time.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Blazers trail by 4. James passes to Bull. Out to the right wing. Here's Salon. Still without a bucket. And that one's good. Bull.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Adams. Bull covering. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. And the basket is good.
Ingram that time managing to play big inside. He used his length to his advantage.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Adams. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Krejci, the pass to Bull. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Jokic. Here's the pick. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Salon.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Krejci, the pass to James. Cornette sets a screen. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by James. Pass to Cornette. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Jokic. Wembanyama screen. Outside runner. Jokic shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to. Communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Eason's checked in for Houston. That one's no good. The Rockets have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Jokic. Here's Eason. The shot is good. On the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Cornette. James. Pass to Salon. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bargnani. Here's McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Rockets lead by 5. Outside McDaniels. Jokic the screen. McDaniels up top. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. James passes to Cornette. Yep, that one goes.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Wemby came up and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just hurt Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And some changes here for Portland. Bol, he's checked in for Cornette. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Salon. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Shepherd. Here's McGrady. To the middle. Here's Bol. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Clock at 6. Here's McGrady.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Wembanyama. Hole covering. Tries from 6 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Ingram on the wing.
at the block. Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Thibault, he's checked in for LeBron.
Number 25.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Holiday passes to Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Ingram. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Daniels. Jokic passes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Portland with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Bowl. And stolen by Jokic. Holiday against Thibault. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this. Going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Bargnani. Yet to see a basket. Fires in the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great. Great chemistry offensively, everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Steven Adams, McDaniels out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. James inside, defended by Eason. Misses the baby hook.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Adams. Outside McDaniels. It's picked off. Here's McGrady. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Holiday passes to Jokic. Pass to Eason. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Ingram from the arc. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 5 points.
Well, that's just assertiveness by Brandon Ingram. A response 3, sending a message.
Jokic the screen. Down low. Jokic finishing through the D.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's McGrady from behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. He goes up again. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Wembanyama's checked in for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. James outside. Portland moving it around. Pass to Krejci. Now here is James. Ingram on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by Ingram, no good. Houston leading by 15. Wembanyama down low. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Bargnani. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Eason against James. It's hauled in by Houston.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
To the paint. Cornette with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Ingram, the pass to James. Looking to get it going. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Down low. Now the Blazers. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Jokic. Now Wembanyama.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Solon, he's checked in for Portland. And then for Houston, Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. McDaniels comes in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Drew Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Blazers trail by 13. Here's Solon. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
There's the screen. Pass to Bargnani. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now McDaniels. Checked by James. And here's Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
James deciding where to go with it. Passes along. James outside. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Shepherd for 3. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. 4th, Nikola Jokic.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Houston leading by 16. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 is up. McGrady grabs a miss. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McDaniels. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepherd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent. An incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Salone. Good on the shot. Bargnani's got 5 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
And the Rockets making a change here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Thomas comes in for Jokic. Eason's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Shepherd. Back to Ingram. Ingram with a screen on Eason. Clock at 6. Pass to Bol. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Here's Thibault. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. Thomas outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Thibault against Eason. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thibault, a screen on Thomas. Back to Thibault. And here's Ingram outside. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got his second basket on the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's McGrady. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Thibault. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. An open look for Ingram. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ingram's got his third basket on the night right there.
Ingram understands what his team needs from him in this offense, and that means looking to score.
Holiday passes to McDaniels. Back to Holiday. Rebounded by Ingram.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Ingram. Here's McGrady. They set the pick. Fires the three. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. McDaniels passes to Holiday. Now here's Wembanyama. Shoots, and another basket for Houston.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. A step back shot. No good off the glass. Launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
And we thank you.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Bull out there with LeBron James. And it's Bargnani in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
James outside. Offline with a 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And Portland's shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen by Bull. Three-pointer. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in the game. Now, here's James. He's got 10. And slammed, dunked by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Eason from outside the arc. McGrady grabs a miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's good for 2. 14 points for him.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Holiday passes to Jokic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jokic with a screen on Ingram. Here's Holiday. It's tipped. Here's McGrady to the inside. Bargnani banked it in off the glass.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Adams against Bol. Back to Holiday. Jokic. With a screen on Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And honestly, the one thing that's held Brandon Ingram back is health. And at this stage of his career, if he is able to play, he is going to be a huge factor.
Salon, he's checked in for Portland. And then for Houston, Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Holiday. That free throw misses.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And no luck that time either. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Shepard. To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Shoots from the baseline. Shot's good by James. James has got 16 points. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Going inside. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And I love Shepard's focus here. He doesn't let the foul distract him from his shot.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thybulle's checked in. And then for Houston, Thomas comes in for Jokic. And Tari Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Salon. Bol, a screen on Thomas. And he drives in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to McGrady. Bol, a screen on McDaniel. And it's in there. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Thomas outside. Outside Eason. And here's McDaniels. Thomas passes to Eason. And here's Shepard for 3. The shot no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for Portland. Left side Bol. Back to Ingram. There's a screen by Bol. Takes a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Thomas. Wembanyama, screen on Bol. Now Wembanyama. Thybulle with a steal. Outside for Ingram. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside Eason. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thybulle. Outside Eason. Knocks it down from distance. Eason's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Bargnani. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Here's McGrady. Count that bucket. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
McGrady, the pass to Bargnani. Here's Salong. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. That way.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Holiday finds Jokic. There's a screen. Outside Eason. Outside Holiday. Lets it fly. Bargnani pulls it in. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Salong. Here's McGrady. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Holiday with the ball. 5 points in the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So for the Rockets, McDaniels is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Shepard in for Drew Holiday. Count it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Jokic. Here's Shepard. Tries a 10-footer. Blocked! And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Eason. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the break. McDaniels got room. The Rockets again can't hit. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Shepard. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Shepard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Back to James. Takes the 3. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. From the arc. On target from range. Shepard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, McDaniels.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Bol, he's checked in for Portland. Ingram comes in for Salon. And then for Houston, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Shepherd. Back to James. To halt the run. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Holiday passes to Jokic. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he can't get that one. Portland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Ingram against Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Ingram, no good. Houston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. They get it again. And it's rejected. And he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And for the Rockets, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Again, Jokic missing. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's Houston in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And though there's time left. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a...
point guard. And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Thomas in at the 4. Pass to Salah. Down low. Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Eason. Lays it up and banks it in. Eason's got 21 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the paint. Here's McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. No good on that one.
At the line for Portland, Tracy McGrady.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Bol.
Portland's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Salon. Now, here is James. And slammed dunk by James.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Wembanyama. Bol covering.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Rockets.
And he's good on the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. So it's Portland now. And here's James. Drives to the hoop. And it's James with the jam.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Outside Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Krejci. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, deflected. Krejci, the pass to James. Shoots over Eason. And that one comes up a bit short. For Houston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Holiday from long range. Portland with a rebound. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Krejci, the pass to Bol. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Williams comes in for McDaniels. Holiday's checked in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Holiday. James outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Thomas outside. The floater. Here's Adams. Misses from close range. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Basket counts.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. Houston working the ball around. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Thomas. Fires the 3. Houston with another miss. Well, the Trailblazers shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Salon. That shot off. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's Shepard. Outside Holiday from deep. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bargnani. There's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Williams misses. The Trailblazers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's James. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Jokic comes in for Williams. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Thomas. And McDaniels is subbed in for Holiday.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And that's 23 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. There's James on the wing. Fades back. It's rebounded by Houston. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Basket's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's McGrady. Here's Salon. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Shepard. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Salah. Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. Here's Bargnani. Here's McGrady. Over McDaniels. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Houston's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. McDaniels passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against James. No good on the shot. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Shepard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Cornette. And so James will bring it up for Portland. Here's McGrady. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. That one a little long.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Houston working the ball around. Pass to Jokic. Here's Shepard. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen on James. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
James outside. Here's Salon. Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. Again, the miss by Portland.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Shepard. Now Jokic. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
All too easy for
It's
You look at Houston. Up 2-1 in the series. If they can win tonight, they will firmly be in the driver's seat.
And on the other side, this is a huge opportunity for the home team. If they can even things up with a win, they'll have all the momentum going into Game 5.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Holiday, and it's McDaniels at the shooting guard position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo on the wing. Williams. Outside, James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here is Holiday. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Get the shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams passes to McGrady. Good. A nice assist for Williams.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
That's to Holiday. Now Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by LeBron, and he makes that one.
And guys, with his stride and length, I could see Antetokounmpo becoming a huge threat off the dribble.
On the wing, Williams. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jokic. And here's Houston. Inside. James covered, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And with his style of play, Antetokounmpo can expect plenty of hard contact in the NBA. Teams aren't going to let him run free.
Thomas checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for McDaniels. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Krejci passes to James. Inside, here's Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start. Up the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from him. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brennan?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Thomas finds Johnny. Back to Thomas. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And yes, it's good.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Bargnani against Wembanyama. That's Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Jokic comes in for Tyrese Thomas. And it's McDaniels in for Tari Eason. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the paint, here's Bargnani. Adams, some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Giannis kicks to Jokic. Adams outside. Houston moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Here's Holiday following the basket by LeBron James. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Out to the wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fades back. That shot off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Portland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leader. LeBron James third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. They get it back. Pass to Jokic over James. Another miss by Houston. Giannis inside. It's rebounded by Salon. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Bargnani a screen on Giannis. Here's Salon, covered by Giannis. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
You know, he needs to keep hitting from downtown, but Williams knows he has to make this on a consistent basis.
And so the timeout taken here by Ian. Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adams. And Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Crazy athleticism. Watch out for Giannis.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And almost entirely. New group here for Portland. Here's LeBron. Pass to Bull. McGrady up top. McDaniels defended. McGrady kicks to Bull. Over Wembanyama. Bull can't hit. It's trail. Now Shepard. He nails it, and we're tied up.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. McDaniels against McGrady. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot up. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists now tonight. To the inside. Picked off in midair. There's the drive. Here's Bull. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Reed Sheppard.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Rockets have gone an even 50. From the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets making the shot. Portland no good that time either. Here's Sheppard. Pass to Jokic. In, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's solid defense, but you have to be better against Jokic. He's got tremendous touch.
Cornet with it. He has yet to score, and it's LeBron missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Sheppard. Oh, good on the triple. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Bull. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Sheppard with this screen for Jokic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Wembanyama, a screen on Bull. Over to the left wing. And it's Sheppard missing. And for Portland, they're shooting an impressive 60% early. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line. So McGrady will go to the line here. It's on Reed Sheppard for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams comes in for Bull. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for LeBron. The Rockets also changing it up. Antetokounmpo comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Drew Holiday in for Sheppard.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Thybulle on the wing. Back to McGrady. Portland moving the ball around. Giannis against Ingram. Thybulle kicks to McGrady. Shoots over McDaniel. Portland again missing. And for Houston, they're shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. To the middle. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Holiday. Now Wembanyama. And here's Jokic outside. The shot, no good. Now, here's Thybulle, guarded by Holiday. Inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and the 3 off target. Portland leading. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Jokic. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jacks up a 3. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers lead. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Easton is out there with Jokic. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Eason against LeBron. Fires the 3. 3-ball. LeBron James.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Bounce pass, Cornette. And a deep 3 from James. It's rebounded by Houston. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. McGrady. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Now Eason. McDaniels, right side. Outside Holiday. Another miss by Houston. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Ingram. Again, the Trailblazers score.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Off the run. offensive rebound. Jokic sets the screen for Holiday. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Bargnani comes in for Luke Cornett. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for LeBron. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Rockets. Giannis comes in for McDaniel. And Giannis throws it down hard.
A unique aspect of Jokic's game, his ability to create for others out of sets like that.
To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Eason gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Portland's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. On defense, the Trailblazers, they've led by as much as 10. Holiday, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Holiday. Jokic with the screen on Ingram. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Krejci passes to Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Picked by Bargnani. 5 on the clock. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Trailblazers leading by 8. It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Pass to Eason. Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Giannis against James. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from LeBron. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
Nice work by Jokic to get the defender off balance and draw the foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. At just about 7 feet, Nikola Jokic has unreal skill, a great passer, insane feel for the game. This big man from Serbia will be a force for years to come.
Pass to Salong. And here is McGrady. Bargnani, a screen on McDaniel. The shot by McGrady, no good. Rockets trail by 12. Antetokounmpo passes to Shaq. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Here's Salon. No scoring in this one. It's stolen by Shepard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Here's James, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Trailblazers have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4-7 from the foul line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Houston making a switch. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adams. Thomas comes in for Jokic. Tari Eason's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in for Shepard. Trailblazers leading by 10. Pass to James. McGrady outside. 4 on the shot clock. James misses. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Out left to the wing. Williams against Wembanyama. And stolen by Williams. He makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
A fader, and it's in off the backboard. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Here's James. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly. Pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Bargnani. That shot, no good. McDaniels in the post. Working on James. Holiday. Here's Thomas. Wembanyama, left side. Fades. Count it. Good. 13 points in the game.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Teams changing it up here. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Trailblazers leading by 10. Pass to Thibault. Ingram outside. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets. McGrady kicks the ball. Pass to Ingram. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. McDaniels with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Outside Antetokounmpo. Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Lock at 6. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo over Thibault. That is no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. 1:11 left in the first half. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now, here's Thibault. T right on him. Pass to McGrady.
They set the pick to the middle. There's Cornette, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get the rip.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Pass to Weibel. Back to McGrady. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action
here. Some great postseason.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. With the series at 2-1. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Robert Williams. LeBron James is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. It's stolen by Eason. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for Houston, Eason.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Jokic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Holiday, the pass to Adams. Now, Giannis. On to Adams. It's blocked. In the corner, it's James. Down low, there's Williams, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
Portland may have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight, 6 of 9 to be exact. Bargnani is checked in for Luke Cornette. The Rockets also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Adams. McDaniels comes in for Tari Eason, and Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. McDaniels outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Ingram passes to Bargnani. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Ingram. Shepard, the pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. can't stop Giannis.
Such incredible sense of where the rim is. Giannis unbothered by the defense as he scores inside.
And here's Bargnani. Lays it up off the glass. Bargnani's got his second bucket tonight.
And you gotta love the big kick in the paint in this sort of like grinding out.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Ingram and slammed up by Ingram.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
To the paint. Ball's not loose. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
McDaniels outside. Giannis inside. James defending.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
McDaniels finds Jokic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead. And so James will bring it up for Portland. To the middle, here's McGrady. And McDaniels with the block.
Well, a swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Puts it up. Bargnani grabs the board. Portland leading by 4. Now James, 18 points for him. Point blank range, too easy for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Thomas comes in for Jokic. And Tari Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Shepherd. Houston moving it around. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels dishes to Thomas. Here's Salon. McDaniels defending. James outside. Williams, a screen on Eason. James wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
McDaniels passes to Shepherd. Thomas sets a screen for Shepherd. To the left side wing. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Houston. Portland leading by 6. Inside, here's Krejci. That's in the short one.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here for the Rockets. Jokic has checked in for Thomas. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels, and it's Drew Holiday in for Shepherd. It's trailed by 9. Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's Eason. Outside Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Krejci passes to Bargnani. LeBron outside. And they double up James. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Salon. Portland leading by 7. James right side. Pass to Salon. And here is LeBron. Guarded by Holiday. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Krejci. He's covered by Eason. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. And Holiday kicks to Jokic. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at it.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for LeBron. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. McDaniels comes in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Shepard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Count it. Giannis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. Thybulle with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Ingram kicks to Thybulle. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy. And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead. And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half, doing a great job at the line.
Jokic kicks to Adams. Thybulle with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Reed Shepard. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Ingram.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Here's Giannis. He's covered by Ingram. Ingram with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to McGrady. And that one is off. Nice defense from McDaniel.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jokic sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Thybulle kicks to McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Shepard. Rockets trail by 16. Holiday finds Wembanyama. Giannis against Ingram. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Back to McGrady. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And he makes the first. And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. And McGrady drops them both. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's an 18-point game. McDaniels outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Thibault. And it's Giannis missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Well, you know Ingram is known for his scoring, but he's really developed as a passer during his time in the league. He is a well-rounded offensive player.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday. Jokic sets the screen for Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels outside. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's Portland taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets, you've got Holiday. Wembanyama's out there with Tyrus Thomas. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Holiday. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Bull, that's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Holiday. Wembanyama passes to Holiday. And here is Thomas. McDaniels gets to Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. Pass to McGrady. Ingram a screen on Eason. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Outside Thomas. And Bull sends it back. Down low, here's McGrady, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
McDaniels outside. Thomas sets a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Cornette. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
McDaniels against Ingram. Now here's Bull. Idle for three. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday, the pass to Wembanyama. Takes a three. Eason's shot is good.
Nice job by Wembanyama. Finding the three-point shooter, using his vision.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Cornette. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So for the Trailblazers, Salon's checked in, and James subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jokic comes in for Thomas. Antetokounmpo's checked in for McDaniels, and Shepard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Good on the bucket.
And Jokic just has a natural feel for the game, and it really helps him in those pick-and-roll sets.
Now here's James. McGrady dishes the Bull. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Eason. Here's Shepard. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Pass to Salon. Eason against McGrady. Driving to the basket. Here's Salon. Clock is at 3. Fires for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Adams finds Jokic. Now here's Giannis. James covering. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Pass the Bull. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Now Shepard. And here's Jokic. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. James on the follow.
And you have to keep James off the board because he will punish you like that if he gets the rebound.
Shepard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
And he knocks down the first one. Houston with a big group substitution here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Steven Adams. Thomas comes in for Jokic. Daniels is checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Drew Holiday in for Shepard. Here's James. Ooh, what touch from James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Holiday. Wembanyama outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
James against Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Thomas. Rockets trail by 13. McDaniels outside. Pass to Holiday. Here's Thomas. Houston moving the ball around. The shot from 20 feet away. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Portland. Down low, here's Bargnani. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
McGrady against McDaniel. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That one's not going to go. Good D by James. Ingram kicks to LeBron. Back to Ingram. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. From about 19 feet. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Bargnani. Thomas passes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
Pass to Ingram, back to McGrady. James outside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving to the rim. And the shot will go down.
Well, when Giannis is coming down the lane, good luck. Few, if any, can stop him.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Ingram with it. Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jokic is checked in for the Rockets. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And the first thing anyone mentions about Antetokounmpo is that freakish athleticism, incredible quickness and leaping ability. He has all the physical tools.
That one drops.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's off target. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Holiday's vertical is still sneaky good. At 6'4", he's capable of hammering it down.
McGrady against Holiday. Holiday there for the rebound. It's trailed by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, the energy behind Giannis's play is just unreal. How did it get in his way?
McGrady outside. Tries it from 19. And it misses. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Rockets. 9-point game. Now on to Antetokounmpo. Got it! To go off the glass.
Assistant, Drew Holiday.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the...
Everyone is watching as this... You look at the... Trailblazers, facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. And when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got LeBron James, Robert Williams out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's McGrady in at the point. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside McDaniels for 3. Portland with a rebound. Inside. McGrady, good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Cornett with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
On the wing, Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Pulls it. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to James. McDaniels with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's McGrady. Misses the 3. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Houston shooting their first free throws of the night.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Shepherd, he's checked in for Holiday.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Back to James. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Shepherd for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
James inside. Working on McDaniels. And that one's good. James.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now James. There's the triple. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. And the shot falls short that time.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
McDaniels can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
James can't get it to go.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Krejci. Ingram, the pass to Krejci. Portland moving it around. James against Antetokounmpo. James, that's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Ingram. James is screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Ingram from the arc. He tries. drops it from range. Ingram's got 5 now.
Yeah, good shooter from out there. Ingram helping to space the floor.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Wembanyama, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Shepherd. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for McDaniels. Williams passes to James. Here's Bargnani. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis throws it down.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Bargnani. Over Adams. Bargnani can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Eason with the ball. Picked up by James. Eason pass to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Outside Wembanyama. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bargnani. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound. And here's Eason. No points yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Williams grabs the board. Portland trailing here. The 3, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 9.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Houston making some changes. Jokic comes in for Adams, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Antetokounmpo. So it's Portland now. They trail by 1. Outside Bol. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. McGrady to pass to Cornette. 5 on the clock. Back to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 11.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Holiday. Right side, McDaniels. Left side, Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Bull up top, defended by Easton. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Easton. And it's Shepard in for Drew Holiday. Then for Portland, Robert Williams comes in for Bull. And it's Thybulle in for James. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Shepard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now here's Thybulle. Tightly guarded. Comes up empty down low. The Rockets trail. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. Here's Thybulle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Thybulle with it. Pass to Cornette. Williams passes to Thybulle. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Good shot by Ingram. No good. Rockets trail by 3. Outside McDaniels. Williams against Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Outside Thybulle. Here's McGrady. He can't get that one to fall. McDaniels with some nice D. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Shepard, covered by Thybulle. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic the screen. The 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to McGrady. And here's Ingram. Here's McGrady. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. McGrady's got 5. Antetokounmpo surveys. Over Ingram. No good with a fallback jumper. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And the energy is palpable. In this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Luke Cornett out there with Robert Williams. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's McGrady in at the one.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Eason. Wembanyama, high post. Working on Williams. Wembanyama down low. Williams defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up one. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. James against Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Houston making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Good work defensively by James. Trailblazers lead by 3. Outside Ingram. And stolen by Holiday. They're running. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The free throw off from Eason. The Trailblazers shooting only 42%. The 3, James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to McGrady. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Portland making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's James. Rockets with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Now Ingram. He's got 5. And he gets the bucket. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ingram. Holiday passes to Jokic. No good that time. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Krejci. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 10. Six to shoot. Picked it. In transition. Here's Ingram. Here's James. And who else close. LeBron with the finish.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. McDaniels comes in for Eason, and it's Shepard in for Holiday. Here's Shepard. Pass to Adams. Now here's Jokic. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up with 3. Jokic, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Ingram. And he drains the quick shot. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Pass to Jokic. And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Back to Ingram. Here's James. And there's a pick. Over McDaniels. The shot by James, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
He gets it in there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bargnani. Screen by James. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
James, outside. And there's the screen. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the shot goes in. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Williams. Here's James. That one's good from the corner. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Williams against Jokic. Adams with a screen on Williams. Here's Jokic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Nikola Jokic. And Holiday subbed in for Shepard. Here's Bargnani. No points so far. Pass to James. That shot missing. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Antetokounmpo for 3. Portland with a rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
It's stolen by James. Powering through, LeBron. Basket counts. And it's a 3-point Portland lead.
Well, let's be honest, guys. Their transition defense has really failed them.
Pass to Wembanyama. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Bargnani pulls it in. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here's Salon. Williams finds James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Ingram's checked in for Portland. And he sinks the second.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
James inside. He's covered by Holiday. James can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Jokic is checked in for Houston.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Holiday. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Eason, pass to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Pass to Bull. Here's McGrady. Back to Bull. Bible passes to Bull. Outside Ingram. Looking to end this cold spell. Count that bucket. Ingram's got 11. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 1:09 left in the first half of this one. Here's McGrady. Pass to Ingram. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. And that's 13 points from Brandon Ingram.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Thibault with it. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Bull. He's scoreless. Outside Ingram. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Cornette. That one is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket pass.
Hey, folks, one thing in their favor is they're taking care of that basketball shot. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. Checking out the circumstance. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at
at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jaden McDaniels out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Portland leading. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Well, the Trailblazers shooting at about 44% so far. Now, here's Williams. Here's McGrady. And stolen by Holiday. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to McDaniels. To the wing on the left. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LeBron James, third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. And it's Shepard in for Drew Holiday. McGrady shot is off. The Rockets trail. Inside. Oh, who else? Wembanyama!
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him deliver.
Knocks down the triple. James has got 29 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. Outside, Williams. Ingram against Antetokounmpo. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now Jokic. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Portland making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Now, here is James. He has 29 now. Here's Ingram. And that one drops. Ingram's got 15.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Wembanyama. And again, it's Houston.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
James inside. On McDaniels. The jump hook. McDaniels with some nice D. Houston in the lead. It's stolen by Ingram. James outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Wembanyama, high post. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Outside Ingram. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using his smaller defender Coriel.
Thomas, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Antetokounmpo. The Rockets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. It's McDaniels on the wing. Wing shot on the way. Thomas misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Krejci, the pass to Bargnani. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bargnani. From deep. And it's Krejci missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back to Eason, over James, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Jokic is checked in for Thomas. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And Holiday subbed in for Shepherd. Here's Salon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Pass to Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Wemby's shot is already difficult to contest. Then he hits you with the pump fake. That's tough.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's James. He has 29 now. Driving in. Pass to Bargnani.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the paint. Here's Eason. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Eason's got 6.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Blazers trail by 3. Here's Krejci on the take. Out to James. Down low. And the basket by Bargnani.
At point-blank range, oh, yes. You're not missing from there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
A big group substitution here for Portland. And here's Ingram. 15 points in the game. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. James against Eason. The shot by James, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. James outside. That's good from Bull on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And Houston has possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Cornette. Here's James. And James throws it down.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo covering, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's committed only one turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams checked in for Wembanyama. McDaniels comes in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Drew Holiday. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Adams. Cornette defending, and is blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Jokic passes to Adams. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Bull. Outside Thibault for the lead. It's hauled in by Houston. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Shepard. Ingram against Adams. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Portland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the inside. Cornette passes to McGrady. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adams. Jokic against Bull. Back to Adams. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Cornette. Here's Bull. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Thomas comes in for Jokic. And Holiday subbed in for Shepard. Pass to Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Here's McGrady. Portland moving it around. Outside Bull. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Cornette sets a screen. McGrady sinks the tray. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
Portland has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside Thibault. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Bull. Portland trailing here. Outside Thibault. Pass to McGrady. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Cornette. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Thomas, right side. And stolen by Williams. Here's Ingram. And it's Portland with another.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Portland ahead, up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Bol out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's McGrady in at the point guard position. Holiday looking for an opening. Left side, Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Outside Thybulle. Outside Bol. Back to Thybulle. Holiday against Ingram. Pass to McGrady. Tries again. Yep, right through the net. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside Eason. Here's Jokic. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. Bol against Holiday. And that one's good. Bol. And it's a 7-point Portland lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Pass to McGrady. Back to Ingram. Cornett sets a screen. And here's Bol. 4 on the clock. Back to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 15 here tonight.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for Portland. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Cornett. Outside Thybulle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Rockets trail by 9. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shepard in for Holiday. Then for Portland, Salon. He's checked in for Ingram. And LeBron subbed in for Thybulle.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pass to Eason. Jokic with a screen on James. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
McGrady to pass to James. Here's Salon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on James. Tipped away. Right side Bol. Soft touch off the glass. Bol's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Cornett sets a screen. Here's McGrady. Another shot. Cornette with the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
Rockets trail by 15. Inside. Here's Adams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Luke Cornette. So for the Rockets. McDaniels comes in for Eason, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Shepherd. For Portland, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Cornette up top. Pass to Bargnani. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram outside. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 20 points.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And rejected.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Shed.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Jokic. And it's Shepherd in for Holiday. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Shed. Back to James. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And Houston making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And that one good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Outside, Williams. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. McDaniels from long range. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's McGrady. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw. Holiday's checked in for Shepherd. And also a switch here for Portland. Bowles checked in. He hits the second from the line.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ingram. Off target from 3-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Good on both.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Holiday. Houston working the ball around. From the right block, a nice bucket inside from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. Again, the miss by Portland. Rockets trail by 11. Down low. Intercepted! Here's McGrady. Here's Ingram. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Second chance shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ingram against Holiday. Ingram on the wing. 17-footer on the way. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Houston. They trail by 11. It's good from beyond the arc.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's McGrady. Tries from 10. James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he's just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Brown. Now the Blazers on the move. Book it! It goes!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's McGrady. 1:41 left in the game. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Rockets trail by 12. 1:25 left in the fourth. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's McGrady. James outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
With the floater, the putback. Ooh, Wemby, the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James with the ball. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. Here's McGrady. He launches. The free ball is down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo! James rips down the board. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.